Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, and catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. And if you're either of those things, either way, and you want to see something in specific, do please tell me in the comments so I can keep it in my head for the future. But no matter what, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Also, I should probably check that I am actually, as I often do. But I'll also switch the music out as well. While I'm doing this. Switching that. I don't even know if it's gonna work. We're gonna hope it works. I'm probably just gonna be silent for a while, but we're still gonna try. Probably. We're gonna try. Alright. And then let me find. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. But we will see. We're gonna let that load a second. You're gonna see if it is working. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, there goes the music. Perfect music to come back into. I mean, that is just growing tall again. Yeah. So, oh. I have no room. I have room for leather. I have sulfur, which I can use. Oh, gosh, it's louder than I thought it was. Yeah. Alright, let me just see a second. Yep, okay, good, we're good. Alrighty. So, see, I just have to make, it's gonna be a ritual from now on. It's just like, the day I don't do it's gonna be the day it doesn't work, you know? Alrighty, but like I said last time, we're obviously gonna work more on just kinda getting some of this, like, all done out and everything. Maybe I also work on, other things as well. Because, like, obviously I need to, I don't know. We'll see if anybody pops in, by the way. But, overall, I think I want to, obviously this is going to be very brightly colored, as you can tell here. I should work more on that. But it is what it is. At some point. Boop-a-doo, ba-ba-da, and off we go. There we go. And then, of course, on this side. And mind you, we do have the things we need there. It is slowly coming together, you know? I mean, it's coming together. Boop. But we'll see. Oh, that probably was a whole block's worth as well. Yeah. So how much would there be in there? I'm gonna guess it's in ingot form, obviously. But I don't know how many ingots. Let's see if the music works. How many ingots would it be? 6 ingots and 3 nuggets. Ooh. You know what? One second here. I bet you I can just... Well, I mean, I have nuggets. I have 7. I wonder if I was to... Because it does say it's 3 ingot... Or 3 nuggets. So then what I would want to do is, like, 1 less than that, right? And if we just toss these in, it'll remelt them as well. So they'll turn into ingots, but... We're gonna do that, because that's like 2, I think. I don't think I need that for now, because I think it's gonna turn into what I need, but we'll see. I think it'll be fine with the ingots. But I thought I need nuggets anyway, so it'll work out well for me. Yeah. 5 ingots. I could technically... Actually, I don't even need to do that. So I did spot these. If I do 2 of these, this should be 4 ingots worth. And 4 ingots worth plus, what we've got should equate to what I need. Oh crap. Here's my... I like this one. I mean, obviously. I don't know where the last one... I swear, every like now and then I'm just like, where'd it go? And then I have to make a new one, and then I'm just like, okay. Do I have any sticks on me? No. Of course not. There it goes, so that I can just fix my farm here, because I don't really want to... Yeah, that's the point. I need to also just kind of... Oh wait, you know, I bet I know where it is. No, that's just seeds. Okay. Well, I can go there now. I'm just gonna keep making leather too, because I do... I guess want some of these unique shells. I have one on me. Alright, so that's why I had the other thing. This. So let's make one. I guess. Oh, I'm missing the nether bricks. But I can make those as well. I mean, it's a thing, right? I know I can make another rack. I do have 2 of these. If I need 2, then what I could do is I could take this, right? Cook that up. Then from that make 2. I need more than that, mind you, but that's just a start. Alright, I have plenty of this, so we're just gonna chuck that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 32. And that's 32 plus 16, right? We're just gonna do it like this. I almost had it right. It would be 8. Alright, but that's another 8 to make another 2. We'll toss those to the side. And then what it is it's 32 and then 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8. Alright. Yeah. Oh, oops. Forgot. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There. An extra 8. I'll make another 4. Alright, I'll make 4, and then 4 plus the ones I've already got. Should make 6, and I can make my first shelf. You know, how do we get this thing? Obviously, I need... I mean, I could see if I could make one. Nope. But I could make feather falling. How fancy. Alright. You know, it's fine. Oh, is there any other way to make this? Starlight transmutation can just straight up do it. So how would you make this? Oh, things I don't have. But I can maybe learn how to do it. I need marble. And liquid starlight. How do we get marble? I just find marble, of course. But does it tell you where? Oh, how useful, right? Right. I do think these things are cool, but I guess marble's gotta be somewhere, right? Well, I go and look at this up in a second. Cracked marble. Oh, petrified and bone meal can make marble. Interesting. I could do that. And I could start working towards the stuff, I guess, for the... Interesting. I mean, obviously, I do want to start with just kind of... Oop, I need more sticks in there. Or I want some leaves. I think sticks for now. Ba-da, da, da. I obviously want Silk Touch too, just for better, but oh no, can marble? I don't think I saw anything other than that one recipe, so that's gonna be complicated, right? It only shows this, but obviously this is part of this. Because all of this is this, so you then have to click on like this to see. Yeah, this is the only way to get it, it looks like. Although I can make marble seeds. It's expensive. But I'd imagine you can just continue to get that. I could make this. Maybe I should. Because you know what? I mean, why not try the astral stuff too, right? I mean, like, we got things we can do. I mean, I'll have to learn how to do it, but... why not? But for the moment, we're just going to do a plain one. Or shelf. I know it's not got like anything to do with the... Alright, going back to the shelf though, we'll figure this out a little bit. Right, and then this, and then this, and our first one. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. So if I were to toss my pickaxe in here, Miner's Fervor, is there any way to get XP better? I wonder. Probably not anyway easy, right? Experience upgrade. But what is it for? Computers. Kitty, I hear it. You... and take experience seeds made... expensive. Or you can make crops that... But how do you make that? Jump chance 10% from mystical agriculture. But how do you... and then the essence comes from the seed. You know what? I'm not even gonna think too hard, but we'll figure it out. Powered enchantment. Add enchantments using experience, fluid, and energy. Interesting. I mean, I could do that. That could be cool. Yeah, I'd like to do the seeds, obviously, but I don't think I could do that without the chunks. But then it becomes, do I have to find an XP seed? Where does this come from? 10% drop chance. I mean, obviously you can get that there, but where does it come from? And then the answer is mystical agriculture. But then I find myself wondering, does that mean that other things in mystical agriculture will lead to that? Which, if it does, I kind of like the idea of that as well, obviously, you know? Obviously we have this, you know? I mean, what are you gonna do? Let me think. It could be interesting to try and get some of this stuff. But that does mean we're back to just building out the one thing. But you know what, why not? Let's just make a whole bunch of these, right? And then build out all the areas we're gonna want for our farming, right? If we're gonna want all these different areas for all the different crops and things, right? Right? Yeah, right. Alright, so. And then I'm gonna have to just make a ton of dirt, and beyond that, I have to make a ton of grass so that I can make a ton more dirt. Alright, so I need to go. I just need to literally go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it works. I believe this was at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna work through this. 1, 2. I'll lose it. 3, 4. Water. Of course, 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then 1, 2. Alright, and I'm just gonna kind of go out this way a lot. Not gonna worry too much about how far it has to go because I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Alright. I ought to get more hearts too, by the way. I really oughta. But I need a lot of potatoes for that, so it just kinda... I don't think I've even made it to the point where it'd be just one. Come on. Or not. Oh wait, that's right. I have to go like this, 'cause I did change it. Because I just don't want to deal with the whatever the nonsense is right now with the middle scroll wheel. Shoo. And obviously around the edge is going to be like all leaves and everything, so it'll look pretty good, I think. Hopefully. I definitely made it past the first one. I'm done. Obviously, I'm gonna have. Well, I say obviously. It's not really that obvious, I guess. But we're gonna keep going beyond because 6 fields isn't gonna be enough, especially for adding in the magical agriculture stuff too, which I'm gonna guess also needs this stuff. So we're really gonna just kind of keep going. And we're just gonna get all the way up. Alright, I mean, I've made it past 2 of them, I guess. Which is cool. Maybe I should go out and go get those all set up as well. But I mean, you can see kind of... Yeah. So we're gonna walk back. It's gonna be long. But I gotta set up the other side as well the rest of the way to go out the next one. I should probably have brought a bed, but I didn't. But I'm also all the way out here, so technically I could just be out here for a bit and just build out these giant fields. One, 2, 3. And, I mean, if everyone gets bored with this, I can always move on to something else, you know? 3, 4. Alright. 4, 1. Just, because it is, you know? 3, 4, and then of course 1. I also do wish I could just do the 4th thing. Alright. So we just keep going back. And we're done. I'm just also not sure how many fields I'm going to want, other than obviously I want seeds. I say obviously, maybe it's not obvious. I do want seeds. Alright, I should be getting close. And you can see, like, all of them are equivalent. I mean, I'm pretty counting. That scared me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in the bed that's over here. Because I can. But, I mean... you got the cute little farm over by the main area, right? That's gonna eventually lead into my base, but... Just... Yeah. New spawn point has been set. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. I'm looking for sleep. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Should be fine? Yeah. Actually, how much more? Oh, I need some more, stone. That's... You know what? That's fine. I need a lot of stone for this. It's to be expected. These are huge, after all. I've got 4 now. Alright, if I just toss... Ow. I just need to, like, toss a few items. And obviously do it like that. And then obviously, then you just do this. We'll toss that a second, and then we'll just put this in, and we'll do the same thing here. And we'll add even more. We have enough room for plenty of farms. The question becomes, like, how many do I want to do, I guess? Because we got the amount we've already got, right? We've already got 4, and we've got the setup for potentially 2 more here. So that'll be 6, and obviously it'll go up to 8, so that... But I think there's a decent chance that I could go way bigger than that. I'm just gonna need a lot of dirt and grass to make everything. So we're just gonna count again, because I do gotta count for this part. 3. 2. 4. 3. Maybe I should just do the math. 1. Water. 1. 3. 4. 1. 2. And then I could just, like, calculate. You know? And that'd be a little bit faster. Like, go to the edge, count. Because what I would need is 12 plus 2, which is 14, plus 2 more to make it 16. So I guess I'd have to just be like 16 blocks from whatever the current one is. And then I just have to remember what I'm... Because I could see on the side there. And then I could focus a little bit more on not that, but... Okay. So... the Z's in the middle. So I need is X. So 140 plus 16 is 156. let me double count. No, wait. 4 times 4 is 16, plus 2 is 18, plus 2 more is 20. It's 20. So I need to go to 160, which it should be like that. So if I go from here to the other side, it should be 120 from, yeah, so this would be 120. So it's 20 every time. I can't believe I did this so well that I can just, like, literally not have to think about it at all. So when I hit 160, that's the next one to go down on. I didn't plan that, just in case you're curious. I really didn't. I didn't even think about it. I just looked at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, halfway there. I promise. Yeah. Alright. And then obviously we get to this and this, because this is 160 here. And then we just come back. And we just do the same thing. Well, knowing that makes this a lot easier to be able to figure out where everything's gonna be. From the other side as well. I guess. Maybe I should mark out the ones it's gonna be at. And then I could just do the long strip again. I don't know, like, how many should I do? Obviously we're up to 5, which once I do the other side would be 10. Oh, also I'm going to go farther. Because there is no way this goes all the way over to, yeah. So we're going to come out farther this way as well. But I mean, it works, right? Honestly, what I should do is I go boop, 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 and then we just go bop, 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 bop. Let me do this again. But I don't know, how much farm space do I want? Can I reach it? It's only reach 4, so 1, 2, 3, and then just... Alright. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. Let me see. I mean, I can't even see that anymore. And I'm gonna actually make it to the jungle, I think. Ironically. I gotta deal with my cat in a second, but I'm not gonna deal with it now. Or him, I guess. And I can still reach these. Yep, it works. There we go. And then what you can do here, if we go back, this one, right? So 180 and one like that. To go out just a little bit this way. And then we go out to 200 here. Right on the edge. Alright, so this one here. And then we can just do the same thing here. Yeah, I mean, you can see where we're gonna go. I mean, it's not hard. I'm actually gonna, like, go out quite a bit, just enough to, like, really see Alright, and that'll add another 2, which will leave it up to 14. I suppose I could just do this through the night, because I don't think anything can spawn on this side. I could be wrong, but... Man, it feels very far away by doing this like this. And of course I have, like, even more. And I really don't want to go back, because that'll be a long journey back, so... And I have plenty of blocks. I mean... But the question, like I said, it becomes more along the lines of, like, how many do I want to have? You know, I should just see... I'm not looking at anything other than just seed. Not animals either, so we have... Beyond anything else, we have our vanilla 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have... I guess... I don't know if these are actually seeds. These clearly are. 1, 2, 3, 4. That you would plant, I mean. So 4 and 4. What's another source? Oh, but I can, in theory, make them. I mean, obviously we have all of these, but I'm kind of interested in the ones that you would have like these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. 8, 9, 10, 11. Before we even get into that, we have like 15. I don't care about these. So 15. And I don't need the iron and stuff because I have the trees. Dye seeds. I guess I could use dye seeds. What does that lead into? Fire essence. Oh, but that is interesting. Aquamarine. Where do we get aquamarines? I mean, obviously you've got all this, but it's like, but where do we get it? It doesn't know. So I must find it in one of the dimensions. Mycelium, I kind of think I want to try and grow some, just to see... Can I grow more? I don't know if I can or not, but that's the part of what I need, is I need the mycelium seeds, because then that leads into these. Well, not those. Slime. Which I'm using. Yeah, it is night absolutely now. But if we figure that that's already... 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 16. I need to finish doing this. Just because it looks really good on the map. I mean, look at that. It's kind of cool. I need to finish it here too. But that's 16 so far. And that's my minimum that I want. So I definitely want to go out farther. So, yeah. I'm gonna want to go, I think, a couple more out. That did answer my question. Yeah. And then I could just do both sides. Easy squeezy, kinda. Really? Like so. But yeah, I'm gonna want to go out a bit farther for all the different things. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, you know? I mean, I could probably go out and just... Am I out? I'm out. I was suspicious I would be. We're doing like that. We're doing like that. And then we're doing that, because that'll give me 6 stacks. Yeah. Which I need. Don't know when the music will come back, by the way. We'll see. And I'll have more cobblestone, so it'll be fine. But, where am I at, level-wise? You know, I've already passed the next one, so that's good. And mind you, I also want to travel out. I don't even know how far out. It could be cool to hit the jungle, just to be like, I'm in the jungle now. Yeah. And just do that. Of course. We're at 238, so in like 2, it's the next one. So at this point, that's another one out. Right? No, here. I'll come out at like another 2 first. And then I'll come back to that. And just set that up again. Alright. I can already see the sun rising. It'll be a while, but, you know, I mean... Yeah. We've hit the latter half of the night. And then I could do the other one, too. And then this one, right? There we go. Hi, kitty. What you up to? You realized what I did to you. Yes, you did. Should probably do the same thing on the opposite side as well, but I don't want to do the going all the way back yet, because I mean, of how far, because it is night and I have left areas not lit up. I don't want to die. So we'll just do like this. I don't know. I don't know if it looks any good or not. I know it's a thing to do. I know that I'm kind of far away. And once day hits, I'll go out back or there and finish doing that. Because I just currently I'm kind of marking it out. I'm still pretty far away. Like, you can only just now see getting into where I have been here. Which I think will do nicely. Yeah. Just to get an idea of how far out we're going, right? I think I'll do another 2. And then that'll be it. At least for now. Because that'll be enough for each seed type that I can see. I'll play with other stuff as well, but I think it'll help immensely. To just kind of do that. Alright, and just keep going. But I think that'll be a good start. I don't know. And then I can just finish building out the rest of it. Because obviously it's pretty, it's a lot. It's a lot. Alright. And just to pull these in, come on. And then I'm gonna need more blocks anyway. But after I'm done with this, then I can do the... next level. I suppose. And then from there, I'll probably just... I'll extend this out a little extra just so that I can be on the two that I need here. Well, one, obviously, just so that I have the safety as I come in, if you will. Beyond that, I mean, I will do other things. I can't just say, well, no, I'm not going to do anything else. Because that's just not true. I just haven't done them yet. But like I said, at any point, if you get bored of this, do tell me so I can move on to something else. I'm at the point where I'm just kind of like, if I want to do stuff, I'm going to need... Well, one, I need the mystical agriculture stuff, right? And beyond that, like I said, I want to try making all the different food, or do all the different plants. Because I haven't done that yet. Alright, I'm a little beyond where, but I'm going to go even farther. So, we're going to go to here. Gonna mark out every spot. Okay, so this here. I mark around, and like I said, I had no way of planning this perfect. To be able to just be like, yeah, exactly there. Because I didn't think that far ahead, now did I? No, I did not. That would be too smart, and I'm not that smart. Alright, and then I just gotta do one more here. Right. Alright, so I'm on this one. 1, 2. So if we continue to be on this one, and that's the 2 here, and I'm just marking them out so I can see them on the map. Or rather, I can just easily come to these, back to these spots, because then I can just, yeah. Alright, and then because it's day, I can go do the last couple that I need to do this with, just because I am doing this just to mark them, so I can see where they're at and know, I could just pull them forward once I've done everything. Yeah. Alright. So we've got this one marked. I'll mark the next one, because again, I might as well mark them. There we go. Da 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 da. So we'll do this one. Like so. And honestly, I don't know. How many blocks do I have left? I really don't have that much left. So this is going to become very complicated very quickly. I need to get more blocks, probably. I mean, that's just how it goes, but... There we go. We'll just set that like that so I can just keep doing this. But yeah, I mean, it looks pretty... I mean, it's gotta be a farm. So there is that. Pretty big one too. So I'll mark this out. Oop, almost fell. Because like I said, I don't want to do this later. I want to do it now. To know where everything is. And I could just do the ones over here really quickly all the way across because I can reach them. Like the first 3. So like this one. And that way I don't have to do, like, I literally just was like, how much do I need so I don't have to keep calculating this because it's, and then I realized it's 20 and I literally, it always hits it always finishes on the 0, if you will. Alright, can I reach yet? No. Yes. Alright, I can do the same thing on the next one. Look at that. That's a nice bridge. Gonna need a little bit more, obviously, because I need 40 blocks to do this. Or maybe I won't need it, because I have already marked out several. This might be exact. This might be exact. Shockingly. Depending on how much I did. Probably not, though, because I think I'm going to need... Oh, I can reach. Oh, and it was just a little bit extra, too. Alright, nice. Alright, how much do I have? I do have enough to start going all the way out. I don't think I can make it all the way, though. Oh, but I do have extra inventory. I could go gather a whole bunch, put it in my extra inventory, pick them up, start using them. And it would all be good, right? Alright. So there's that as well. We're just gonna go all the way out. As far as we can here. And then we're gonna do the other. There we go. I don't know how far out I can go. I hope I can go far enough. To really just make it all the way, at least to like the spot we can see where I made it to the other side. Obviously I can't do the other, but yeah, it's already pretty good. I mean, where am I at? Oof. And this does hurt, in case you're curious. All the shifting. Alright. Well, I am almost halfway there, I guess. Or I almost have only, like, 150 to go. Actually, I have a little less than that now. So I don't think I'm going to make it all the way over, but I might make it to the one. And 150, that would just be for one. It actually would be like 300 or so. It'd be less than that now. But still. I don't think I'm making it all the way back. There we go. Maybe I should see how the crusher thingy is doing. Also, it's clearly getting dark. I should head back now. I think. Just so I can get all the things I need before it gets dark. I'm half tempted to just kind of jump in the falling and then just try to get to the water. But I don't really want to risk it, so we're just walking. I can make it to the one, but I don't want to have to... I mean, this will look good when it's done. I mean, we'll have all the... And I might do, like, lighting out also throughout the whole thing, but... Yeah, I mean, it'll be good. Okay. So... How much have we got? Yeah. So we're gonna put these in here for now. There we go. And then we can just, again, go into here. I'm gonna just gather enough. I hate that this does this. You know what? We could just do this. I don't know if I can get these from where I have my thing, but you know what? It'll work. Bop bop. Bop bop. Do another bunch of these. Put them in here. Just grab a whole bunch of this. There we go. Now I can just do one more of these and we're good. I can't imagine I'll need more than that, I say, hopefully, but knowing reality-wise, I probably do. Just for the amount that I need for each and every thing. Like I said, if any point people want me to just kind of go do something else, I will. There is a lot of this left. I suppose if I go 42... I could at least make it, like, easier to get to that point, and then close off, and then all that. Here. But marking out every single, farming plot's gonna be complicated. And the sun is already setting, I think. I mean, I'm sure not really, but it feels that way. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, it isn't. I was gonna be like, no. I just got out here. Alright, oops. I can still always go get more, I just don't want to because it's a hassle, but, I could do this. Like so. Yeah. Alright, I just need to get all the way out to... Oops. And I lost one because I'm being too... Yeah. It's too silly. Where are we at? We only need 100 left. Only 100. And that's only to get over to the other side. Alright. Where are we at? We are at almost 200, so you know, I mean, that's only 80. I think I just heard my cat doing something. No, I didn't. Alright. There we go. Only about another 80 to go. It's complicated. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll need another one, and then I'll just need another one, I'll need another one, and it'll just keep going. Alright, probably do it like this too, because it just, but, alright. Now we're only at 60 left. I say, like, it should be 60. Yeah, because you can see there's only 3 plots left, so that's 60. And then that's plot times 2, obviously, so it's actually 120. I don't really want to know how many of these I have placed. I mean, obviously it would be not all for this, because I've done all the other sections too, but I'm kind of glad I didn't check beforehand, so I can be like, yeah, I have no idea. Even though I kind of can tell. Because basically it would be and this isn't even getting, this is just the cobblestone slabs kind of thing. I have placed, let me figure this really quickly. I figured, I don't know, because I have to go all the way back there, but I know I have at least, I'm gonna guess 200 blocks, which means that for each of these it's 400. So just for the outer square, there's quite a bit. Or outer lines before we get into anything else, I guess. Alright, only 30 or 25. No, 50, I guess. And that's not even also counting these. So, yeah, now we only have 40 left before I go all the way back. That's good. Could probably do the math on the other side and just then, like, be very much in the background kind of thing. Just being like, yeah, it's a thing. I'm sure there's probably some sort of building device, but I don't really think it would help me. Probably. I mean, maybe it would have. Right, where are we at? Well, that's basically there, actually. Alright, we're here. We are here. We can just go back. So this is going to be the edge of the farmlands so far. Mind you, obviously you have the pathways in between to mark out the different ones and all that, and it's just makes life easier that way. Alright. And I should only have to go, like, less than 20 blocks, so... Alright. And then, if I come over to this edge, what is this number? Here. This number is 87? So, 77? Is the number that would be out this way? In theory? Well, let's see. I'm actually going to count this one out, because this will be the other side here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 3, 2, 1. Water. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it looks like that's gonna be 77 at the end. 1. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. How are you doing other than that? I'm sorry, but yeah, I am sorry to hear that your flame machine's gone. How you doing? Other than the loss of that. Alright. As you can see, I'm just kind of almost done, actually. I'm pretty close. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I have no idea how far I'm gonna have to go. Where are we at? Oh, I could actually do it like... So if we do this, and then we do this, I could actually go back like that. I guess we're back to big even. Which is nice. I mean, the sun is setting, that's why I'm doing it like this. Whew. And then I can go all the way across and do and all that. It'll be great. And it's raining. If I had... Well, there's no cauldrons in this version of the game, so it doesn't matter anyway. Woo. Alright, like that. I'll have to do the next one as well. Hopefully it doesn't, like, storm or anything. Rain is fine, I guess. Alright, I should be at the end. Alright, we're gonna go back over and do the next one. Whew, but I mean, look at that. That's a lot better, right? Right? I mean, not really. I mean, it's a lot of way to go. But it's not that bad. Because this is the home stretch. I mean, now that I've got the one side fully done, and I can just kind of... and the middle piece, this is a lot easier. And then obviously also I'm going to have to do the leaves on the outside probably. Alright. We're almost there. Alright. So this is 41, so that would be the end of this one. So this and this here. These two. Come back. Oh, I will say I am very aware that I'm like in pain and hanging on for dear life. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, wait. Yeah. Alright. That's another one done. You can see where I still have to do over there that I have done on the opposite side, but overall, I mean, it's not so bad. It could be a lot worse. And obviously I'm also switching like what finger I'm using shift with. Between ring finger and pinky finger. Which helps, because it allows like the one finger to rest while the other one is... like this. There we go. I mean, it's working. It's working. I'm worried about what I'll get to the end, honestly, because I'm just left with... I don't want to deal with the mobs that I know will be there because I didn't, light the area up. I should have. Alright, almost there. It's also I'm not like just going straight over. Alright. I should be getting... oh wait. Yeah, it's on this side. Alright, so this one and this one. Okay. And then we just keep going through. Oh, I need to open my inventory. That's the fancy extra inventory. Alright. I should be nearly there. Yeah. Alright, where's the moon at? I don't think I can see anything while it's raining, unfortunately. But hopefully, I mean, like, the sun rises soon, right? I don't want to have to die because I wasn't very smart. Alright, this should make it to the end. Yeah. Honestly, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, basically I'm kind of, if you want to see on the map, this is how far I've gotten so far. And this is all going to be, obviously, farmland. Yep. For different things. Alright. Actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back down like this, and then we're going to go pop, 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 because that'll just be easier. Alright, we're almost to the next one. Oh, the light is coming. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so this is where I'm at now. Super hard to watch. By the way, if I did fall, as long as I was careful, I could be fine. Because it's a Sky Factory, not Sky Block. Sky Block, yeah, I'd be doomed. But, oh, just thought you'd like to know. In case you are worried about my health in the game. Alright. Can I reach? Not yet. How about my IRL health? I'm okay. Mostly. I mean, I'm as good as I can be, you know? Alright. No asthma today. I think I'm mostly over it at this point. I know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that jazz, but I think I'm mostly through the largest hurdles of it. Go. Nope, haven't been hiking. The last couple days, so yeah, that's good too. And the irony, I just smashed my face. My siblings got eaten by bugs. So yeah, there was no hiking this week. How? I don't know. Actually, no, I do kind of know. Because I was like, even if I get heat stroke, I'd rather just work with that than having to deal with the bugs. Alright, well, I'm almost there. Alright, and then all I need is the dirt and grass. And all that. Unfortunately, like, none of the cauldrons hold more, I don't think, so it doesn't really matter. It'd be lovely if they did, though. Alright, so the last one for this, and then I gotta do the side here, but... I mean, look at that. Isn't that a lot better? And then I just go till I hit the edge. Easy squeezy. Boop-a-doop. Oh, come here. Alrighty. Can I reach yet? No. Alright. Oh, I need to pick up more. And then just pick that up. See? Alrighty. So this is all done, and then all that's left is just this last little bit over there, see? And then our framework is done. It'll be a lot easier to fill in. When I'm done. Maths. And all that. There we go, and then I just gotta do the other side. And because I know what the actual I need to be at. Alright, alright, so we're at 123, 122, 120, and then this and this, see? I only have one more after this, and it'll be great! And then, like I said, I gotta finish filling in the dirt, but that's it, and that'll be easy enough. Because it was overall just the figuring and all that. But I'll have to make all the grass and stuff now. That's it. I mean, shockingly, I mean, the amount of time I've dedicated to this, I mean, it is filled in. Like I said, all of this just kind of for, alright. I still have a lot left, so there's that. But, I can use them to my advantage now. Like, I have a few over here already set up here, too. And then what I can do here is I can just go... bop, and then go underneath. Alright. Go around. There. And do the same thing here. Just to kind of stop the water from dripping. I could leave it dripping, but I don't want to. Ta-da! I don't know what time it is. It feels like it's getting dark again. Which does mean I should probably head back. Whew. Made it. You know, maybe I should... set this up here as well. Because I do know... I think that I should do it. There. I think that's enough. I mean, it's still not perfectly blocking the water, but it does a good job. I don't really want to fall into the ground, and I don't know if it's enough. I'll have to check later, but yeah. Made it. All the way back. I should check on this while I'm here. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like there was things I was gonna do with this, and I can't remember what I was gonna do. I was like, hey, finally. I do need to make more stuff, but is it anything to do with this? Zombie sector. Nope. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but you know, I mean, whatever. Huh. Evoker. You can make evokers. I should have known. You can eat that. Okay, we are not even gonna think more about that. Yeah, it is getting dark as well. Alright, but the question also becomes, like, things like... what do we want to do? I guess for now we'll put these back in here, along with that, and that. We'll leave any room. I keep making leather. I ought to make this an automatic process. Because this is kind of not very fun. I have to keep focusing on that. So, how do I make a mechanical drawing? 2 pieces of obsidian and the batteries, which I can make because they're not like expensive. Let me do that. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna make that into an actual. You know, what I ought to do is I should use those leaves. Alright. Oh wait, I need to do 2 of these. And some redstone. Those should be 1 block, yeah. Am I out? No. I'm out of lava. That's fair. There we go. I could make redstone as well if I wanted. I wonder how much it would cost, but I have some blocks still, so it's fine. I do need to make more, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, so this, and then like this. Alright, make 2 of them. I need this machine. How do I... Maybe I need an axe. Yeah, I need an axe. Okay, and I need obsidian. I have one piece of obsidian. I can make another one. Nope. What the heck do I have in here? Alright, 2 pieces of that. And then we can make this. Nice. I'll probably make more lava in a minute, but I could take like a half a stack of that. I don't actually think I need that much. I think like 16 will do more than enough for what I need. Plus this obviously needs polymer. I think I can still reach this, right? I mean... Oh, that's right. I need water, don't I? Wait. This should be working. What the heck is this thing? Oh, the squeezer. But how do we do this? It should be getting power. Yeah. There it goes. Okay, this thing is just, like, using all of it. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to turn it off. I'll figure that one out in a minute. You know what? For now, we'll just put this one here. Yeah. I'll figure that out later. But now... dirt. No, I'm just, like, straight up being cheap. What do I need to do? Squeezer. Oh. So if I use biofuel and sand and this metallurgic infuser, I can make dirt. I don't really want to. I'm just intrigued at what would I need. But obviously, well, the best answer is just to do grass. Yeah, and this stuff. But again, you just mix with grass. But I think the best answer is just going to be I'm going to need leaves, which I can get. And then the starlight infuser thingy. I'm going to need to do that at some point, is all that astral stuff. Like I said, as part of why I'm looking at that now, I'm like, okay, so how much would I want to do? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just take these half. I know it takes ages, but I think that's the best answer. For now. All right. Alright, I mean, I almost have enough to be like, I could just be like, and then I could do, like, literally this to make a stack. I should have a crafting recipe for this. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. I can grab another 4 of these. Or maybe just 3. We'll see in a second. I have 8 extra and 2 extra. That's fine to put back. I think this is a good place to start, because obviously we're going to quadruple this. I have a bunch of leaves. Not all of it's going to get used. And, on other things. So let's take some of the slime leaves, because I can. And then I also noticed... I don't know what I would do with the mineral berries, so we're just going to kind of leave them as is. I definitely have way more than I need, but that's how it works, right? Alright, let me collect as much water as I can. Ironically, though, if I wanted to use a thingy, I could... Really? Yeah. I'm gonna bop... Oh, whoops. I can make another one if I need to. Hopefully I won't need to. Come on. Thank you. Bop, bop. Oh, do slime leaves not work? Ooh. Let's go put these back and I'll collect other leaves. I will, at least for after I go to sleep. I can use them for other things, I guess. Yep, I'm gonna go make another diamond block. Or start making one, at least. There we go, we can sleep. Ow. Alright. I guess I'll go ahead and... Well, I'll start with the ones I definitely can use. Yep. So... Alright, we'll use a full one now. Like I said, this is a great way to quadruple this, just to be like, yep. Alright. Don't know if I have enough. There you go, fill up the water again. Alright, and we can do this again. Bop, bop. we go. I know this isn't going to be anywhere near enough, by the way. This is just the start. There we go. We're getting close, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than this that I already have, just because... Obviously. I mean, leaves-wise. I can do everything else easily enough. There we go. Bop, bop. Do that, do that. Let's get both water. Dot. There we go, and then we can just keep going. Dot, dot, dot. Fill, fill. I could just take these and put them here. There we go, and then we just do the same thing, and we just fill this one. How close are we? We definitely have... And here's how I know, by the way, that I'm not gonna have enough out of this, in case you're curious. Oh, can I pick this up? I can. Alright, let's maybe do that. For a second. Just to make my life easier. A tiny bit. Alright. I guess cauldrons are a thing, technically, now that I think about it. So yeah, I could still have to use them. Because witches were already thinking, you know, that's why. Okay. Alright. And then we'll just do this last one here. There we go. Do I get more? I do have a lot more ability for mud. Alright, you know what, let's see if we can't pick up some more. But like I said, after this, I'll have like enough grass to at least start working on the... And that is kind of where I want to get started with it. Alright, so I want to do probably one of these, and one of these. It's a good way to kind of just start... Not that. Obviously not the slime ones, because... Yeah. Alright, let me go put the slime ones back, because apparently they don't work. It's a shame. I guess it's because they're slimy. Which I guess makes sense, but still, it's just a little like, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Those are diamond. because I don't have any mineral on me. Yeah, I think I have enough. Although, I guess what I would need is... Alright, so I'm just gonna do this now. I know it's not efficient at all, mind you, but makes it easier to pick up and put down. Maybe I should make one that's just like that, but... And it also helps me figure where I'm at with it. And then let me go get a little bit more water, and then we'll be good. Go, and then two more. And then just re-add. See, I mean, it works better like that, to be like there, and then that. Even if the other would have been faster. Alright, so where are we at? We have a total... You know what, we're just gonna literally do this, because I did mess that up. We have a total of 5 stacks. I think I'll have enough. But yeah, again, this is where doing the whole like this is just a little bit better. So that I can figure where I'm at. Fast, 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 fill, fill, fill. Alright. And then just do that. There. And finally, there we go. Just keep filling. And we're almost there. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have more enough left to kind of... Yeah, I do have enough left to do a tiny bit more. Not a lot. Okay. Let me go get like 32 leaves. Not even. Let me see. 24 leaves, I guess. There we go. That should be enough for this amount. If I've done my math right, which I do think I have, because, yeah. Yep. And that'll give me an extra 24. And that gives me a little over 7 stacks. Alrighty. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Let's go see how much... I don't think I can even fill in, like, one, by the way. I don't think I can even fill in one, just in case you're curious. Well, I mean, I can, I guess, but not that many. I mean, I could fill in one, maybe, I guess. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then 1, 2, 3, just 4. I'm pretty sure this will connect up. And if it does, I'll make the last watering hole. I do have everything I need for that. Yeah. That's pretty perfect. Alright. So this goes here. And that's a field done, basically, other than filling in the water holes back here. But other than that, this should be good, hopefully. I might have miscalculated, but I think it's okay. We'll see. But see, this is where I'm going. I don't actually think there's very many fields I can fill in. Especially when you consider... effectively, this is... Would it be 14? No, 18 by 18? I think. So I could fill the first one in, at least. I may have gone a little overkill on the size of this thing. And I might not be right about the amount I need. I think I am. But there's a definite chance there's a few that I won't be able to. But crop-wise, it should only be like a total of maybe like 6 or 7 out of this whole thing that don't work. So trust the process and all that, right? And it lets me have quite a lot of like space for this is going to be wheat, for example. Maybe I should make the one thing, just start making sand into dirt as well, and then do more of this as well. Beyond that, I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of space. Like I said, I don't think I have enough or anywhere near enough. But this will be wheat. It'll be able to fill in nicely. There we go. That's how much is left. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Shame there's no other way. Apparently. To, yeah. There. Actually, I'm gonna do all of them for now, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here like this. And I'll probably put a lantern on each one. Like so. There, see? Now to make some lanterns that exist in this game. And there's really no other way to make dirt. Well, I guess there's dirt seeds. Maybe we start with that. On the other side, what do you think? I wasn't gonna do any of those, but the amount I need is But I think it just turns into dirt essence is the idea. Wrong one. Let's see if I'm right. Not that one, I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click... which one was it? This. Yeah, it doesn't... I guess it probably just turns into more seeds, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. I should see if that is the case. Do Infernium seeds do the same thing as well? Can we plant them? I'm curious. I want to see. Alright, we're gonna use our handy dandy. Can we plant this? We can. But is it turning into anything more than that? It doesn't look like it. Like, we could see that there like that, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And it just goes back to what it is. So, it might. I gotta look at this and just see. Is there... Because obviously, the amount is expensive. I just don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Which one was it in? I was just curious. Because I was like, you know, that could be useful if it does. I didn't think it would, but you know. You never know. Where did I pick this out of? Like, I picked it up. I was like, yep, I can check that. Here. Alright, I should make more polymer clay as well. I need more lapis, clearly. Yeah, let's just... I actually don't need this, because I only need these. Technically, I can use the other stuff to do it, but... let's just try to pick out as much of this as we can. Alright, so that I can just have a whole lot. Yeah. And I do believe it is just this. Yeah. And I'll just make a couple more. There. Alright, that should be enough of that, and then we just do the same thing. And then I have 3 left, and I can just chuck it back in there. Alright, we have enough. Like then I think I need clay, right? I need to check that. Using this, I guess? Can I just look at this? Nope. Never that easy. There. Clay balls, and I need... Oh, I don't even need the redstone. I need gold and iron. Okay. Alright. Alright, also let's put this back where it was, because this will be done. Oh, and that's full. Nice. We got the leather now, though. I mean, it's easy enough to get. Which is nice. Alright, let me grab out... I need iron. I should probably make some iron. And I do need clay too, but... I should have a few of these. Let's just do that. Can I turn them back to normal? Yeah. This will make 9 of these. This will make 9 of these. I can actually go in like this. Let's say one extra of each. +2. Ironically, this is pretty perfect to go bop and actually wait a minute, what am I doing? Because it needs 4 of each. Oh. I just need a couple of these. There. That should do what I need, right? There. Alright, and then we'll literally just do it here as it is. Perfect. Stupid amounts of polymer clay. I don't think I can put more in. So we're just gonna keep a bunch here. Hello, Snow. How you doing? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi. Don't wake up. Sleep. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You missed me doing all the framework of, yeah, Meow behind me. He's like, you're spitting. I don't like that. Alright, as I was saying though, you missed me, doing the whole... I did some framing out for where the, this is gonna be. Just to... If you're interested in seeing how much I've done, I basically only had 4 plots on this side done. I spent about an hour on this. Farming. These are farm plots. Each one will have a crop of some kind. I'm probably gonna have one for each of the... Like, I've just realized there's things I need to do, kinda. So I did all the calculations out and everything to try and make sure I'd have the water all proper. I might, like, lose a few, obviously, but overall it should be good. And you can start getting the idea of how big these plots are by just watching the grass going down. Remember, this started at a whole stack. Over on that side there. I just realized I need so many crops of so much kind of thing. And I'm sure there's other ways to do this that would be easier, like, I don't know. Something. Alright, and then I can just go like this. Because this won't ever go out beyond, like, the water will go in that. So, yeah. Again, you can kind of get the idea of the size of everything just by looking at this. And how much I just went through. Do I have any left? No. I need more dirt. In case you're curious, there's more than, like, 4 stacks in here, I believe. Or 5, even. What is this? This is plains and this is plains, but different colored plains. I dedicated the hours to it so that it would work. Obviously it's a lot. But there's a lot of things that I kind of need this crop stuff for, so... And here's the thing, like, I know I could just... have multiple crops on several of them. Like, I could just do carrots and potatoes together, probably. I could. I could. But I just think it's better to just kind of... Yeah, by the way. So we can just see here. I'm curious if the crusher can... It just does biofuel. But the enrichment chamber... Do I have an enrichment chamber? So if I can make seeds out of that, that's good too, because I don't really need the wheat exactly right now. I just need the... Which one was this one? I think this is the metallurgic infuser, right? Yeah, metallurgic, whatever. So, yeah. But if I had the enrichment chamber, which I can make, mind you, if I'm willing to dedicate time, or, I mean, it's not as efficient, you know? It's never as efficient. But I can just get seeds like this. But it's like, so as you can see, it's only half. Anyway, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at this point. Probably want to make some lights as well. I've got some clay going. Because I've realized one of the things I need to do is, an extra 3. Give me my extra 3, thank you. So we have 25 here. Plus all the ones I have in here. Not enough, mind you. Oh, that's out of... Whew, that's a lot of lava. But we're making diamond all that, so it works. Oh, what was I? I'm using the basic tier, the blaze. Right. You know what? That's fine. What's the slime at? The slime is advanced. But I do want the matter, this stuff. Because that does stuff too. I don't ever have to... I don't know if it's so much progress. I've mostly just... I'm trying to kind of get to the point where I don't need some of this space for what it's for currently. I have a lot of oh. Alright. Go. Just to see what I can do. I should do things like set up like a much bigger version of this to just have, always have like the ability to have some lava in here. Kind of thing. because, there we go. But, I mean, hey, I'm actually getting, like, part of why I decided to do the crops as well, though, is I think I want to get to the astral, not astral, yeah, the astral stuff, whatever, but then I have to go through the plants, the agriculture, and the mystical agriculture, as far as I can tell, to get some of the materials. I'm sure I can find them in other places as well, but the easiest way to get it is just to farm it. Straight up, probably to get, like, marble essence. But then I can make marble, and then I can do the astral what have you, and that'll make things a lot easier too, and all that. So, oh yeah, I also made sure I won't sink anymore in this. So there's that as well. Obviously, all these trees are done, like we saw last time. Filling up and all that. Got the donuts. I can eat these. I actually have bacon too that I can cook up. Osmium. And all these other things. So there's that, you know? But yeah, I think that the next step really is just to get the things going, and I need dirt. But unfortunately, to get the dirt, I actually, you know what? I have biofuel at this point, right? What do I gotta do to do the mulch? That's where I typed it, right? It didn't take it. So the next one is the biofuel plus this. Then that's whatever substrate is. I need... What? Biofuel can be used to make substrate. Okay, from the PRC. I need 2 enrichment chambers, I think. I can make that. Obviously steel, I need a couple. But basically you just cook up steel blend, which is just iron and coal. Which, oh, I can do now! Ah, I just thought of good things I can do. Let's just do 4 of that, and then I'll make some coal. I have coal. Alright, this will be fast. Ah, life is gonna be easier from now on. Making steel isn't hard. If I do this, and then this. Right? Please let me be right. Yeah. And we have a ton of biofuel, so that'll be easy enough. So I need to make an enrichment and then the next level. So I need to make 2 enrichment. I'm just gonna wait here a second. I'll remove the one, and then I'll remove the other, and then I just combine them to make the steel blend. I don't know if I have enough. I think that'll be enough for what I need. And then we just cook them. I have osmium now. Yeah, grab that like that, because I'm not doing the other way. I'm gonna grab one of these. I think I just need that many. Because this to this. Yeah, I need 2. And then the enrichment. Oh, the enrichment needs 2 too. I only need 6. That's good. Alright, so we're just going to start combining some of this. Okay, there's a steel blend. Although it makes 2. So I do need more than this. Because it makes 4. I need a little bit more. But that's easy enough to make. I mean, that's going to be easy enough to make. Okay, I do need to make more iron. Okay, and then I do need more coal, actually. But that's, again, that's relatively easy to make. So, and like so, and then everything else just kind of goes like this. And then we just toss these back in. Easy. And then we'll cook those. The enrichment will let me do, I did look at that, that'll do a couple different things. So that'll be, that's why I'm making 2 of them, mind you. Let me be clear about that. Just to get the substrate and then to get this thing. What's the dynamic take? Oh, steel needs, it's even more. Okay. I need even more, but just to make the enrichment tanks first, I think. Or maybe I just gotta go ahead and do it. I dedicated enough time to just make another 4. These go first. While it's doing that, I need more iron. And then when I'm done with this, I'm gonna make more iron to go through this thing and start making more iron blocks, because I do need more iron. I'm running low, and you can feel it at this point. Alright, and the last one of these. I'm gonna eat while I'm waiting. Gotta love donuts, although I can make these donuts even better. Because I can just do like that, right? Yeah. That's big enough to make, because this is tasty, you know? And then just toss these back in here. And we have sugar donuts. If only we had cinnamon, then we could have cinnamon sugar donuts, because those are the best. Alright, I only need 3 left. I mean, outside of like, I mean, for just like a plain donut. Like if you're doing like a frosted versus a just a plain frosted kind of thing. I do feel the cinnamon sugar is better, personally. You could disagree. Although, like, if I'm gonna just like pick any donut, I actually pick crullers. I just like crullers. Very tasty. Which probably seems silly because it's like, but then that's a frosted donut, but more often than not, but you know. Alright, we're gonna cook up the steel into steel ingots. I have some, I need more osmium. Wait, do I need 3? Because I do need the... And that just needs a bucket. Okay. Alright, so I can make 2 steel cases and a thingy. Well, that does its thing. Let me grab a bucket. Do I have a bucket? I'm sure I do. Yeah, a bucket. Alright, can't sleep yet. I mean, it's slow going, but it's going. It's going. There we go. Alright, let me sleep. Or not. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting, I can just do this, and then... Oh, I need even more! Ah! But... Oh, I need glass, too. Okay, that's easy. So much. Alright, let me give out 2 more. You know, I don't feel like going through the trouble to just... Oops, these are... Wait, that should break down. What the heck? I know this breaks down. Well, back to the crusher, I guess. Because this will break it down. Alright, and then I'll make that into 2 more, and then it'll all be good. Alright, definitely need more, though, because this is going to take a lot. There we go. I'm sure I did it somehow. I just don't know what I did exactly to get that result, so... Alright, and then I need glass. Do I have a lot of any other glass? I do have enough, so I can just chuck this in here. I'll start with making the first one. I can make the 1 piece here with this by going 1, 2, 3, 4. And then putting the... I swear I had there's a bucket. This here. I only need 1 to make 4 of those. That's kind of nice. And then obviously we want to go for the next one of these. And then make that, and then I can make 2 enrichment chambers by first going into this, 2. Alright, so first the enrichment chamber normal needs iron, redstone in that. Alright. Actually, I have enough right here. And then, what was the last thing? What else did I need? Okay, what, sorry. I pay attention, but I don't pay attention, you know? Extra iron. Alright, after this, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm just making more iron. I need it. I need so much iron. Mechanism is expensive. Alright, so we have 2 of these, and then to make this thing, I'm not sure I have enough. What's this? Alright. Well, I'll move the osmium over because, you know, obviously that doesn't go there. This goes here for this. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I have everything I need yet. What do these have? Osmium and redstone. I can do that. I'll get more redstone. It's not hard, but... What's that for? Here's to hoping it doesn't need very much. 7, 8, 9... Oops, almost forgot. Gotta be like this. Dot, dot, dot. What am I missing? Wait, what? What do you mean? 2 by 2? I literally clicked on the stupid thing. I made one, and I need to make a second one. Alright, check that a second. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then let's do this again. Everything necessary. This could go here, and then the enrichment chamber can go here. Finally. Looks like this needs water. I need to look at this now. Alright, how do we make substrate? Yeah, water. Where are the water? How do I add water? I have water. How do I add the water? Huh? How do I do this? How do I do this? What the heck is this? Okay, so now I need this. Right. How do I make this? Expensive. Of course it is. You know what? Hi, night. What time is it? Ah. How you doing? I'm hating mechanism at the moment. Alrighty, that was 2. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm honestly questioning, like, what am I even supposed to do? Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of iron amber. And then... That's fine. I hope you have a good day then. Okie dokie. Alright. Making stupid amounts of iron just so I can just like... Alright. We're just doing that. I mean, it's not really super amounts because it's not very much, but it'll do what I need for the moment. So help me. But this, there's so many things here. Like, why? But wait, how do I add the water anyway? Like... Yeah, I'm out of diamond. Well, I'm adding diamond anyway. I'm making diamond on a separate one. It's just on a constant. But it's more like I'm getting low on iron, so I need more iron. And literally everything mechanism needs like a ton of iron. So, yeah. We be in the Iron Age. Back to the Iron Age. Diamonds can do diamond's own thing. See... It's just frustrating as I'll get out. Where I'm like, okay, how do I do this? Like, I'm looking at this. This looks like it should be working. But how do I add the water? Maybe... I wonder... Let me sleep a second. I don't think I have any empty bottles. I think I have to make some empty bottles. Is there any other ways to make empty bottles? Just to see if this is how it has to work. I just, there's so many things I need. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Maybe I have to add a fluid tank on the top thing that I saw. Because the thing here, right? So this, maybe I need gas tank? What does this do? It doesn't tell me. But I feel like that's a gas tank, but it's like, okay. Oh, I guess that's to fill gas. Alright. Just to see if there's some other way to tell this. Alright, so is there like some sort of water tank I need? I wish there was a book. Perhaps I need a fluid tank. I can make it. We can see. See, this is why I need stupid amounts of just... Yeah. Advanced. Well, let's just make a basic one to start with. And then the advanced one needs more iron and enriched alloy, which... Yeah, see, this is why you need, apparently, so much iron. So we're going to try adding a fluid tank. And seeing what it does. Let that start doing this thing. I just make another one into... Yeah. But I'll go for the advanced one, I think, because it just... I think I need to. Alright, Alright, I need more of this as well, but this is easy. I mean, all I gotta do is come over here and be like, bop. Boop. Ba-da. Yeah. It's the iron that's the real issue here. And then let me make a fourth one. And what would be the next one? Elite. Oh gosh, I don't. No, we're just gonna go for advanced for now. I think that's enough. Yeah. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Let's see. Can we put this here? What happens? What does it do? How do I do this? Do I need a pipe? No, nothing is. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Do I need a pipe? I mean, these are cool looking, but, what do I need? Yeah. I'm gonna guess I need... How does one transport liquid? What does this do? This says for description. Oh wait, shift in L for... Machine that is capable of creating entire lakes by filling ravines with fluids. That answers nothing. You can't. Sawmill, disillusion. What I need is... what do I need? Not the energy cube. But I know this isn't going to be enough to just put this in here. Yeah, I need... Wait, how do you not have any... Maybe I... 1 second. Maybe what I need to do is do this. And then fill it? I feel like I need a tube. What's just a... Steel and... Well, it says gas. Great. What does this say? Gas. I am not happy. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. Maybe I really do need to make the thing that is it's showing the... I don't know. There's so many machines. Sure. So many machines. So what's what? Right now, I'm trying to make better, stuff. Better, mulch. But I'm stuck on, let me see. Also, is that a Nerf gun? No, it's a flamethrower. Of course it is. But I'm stuck on, this. I can't figure out how to do that. Is this hydrogen and water to make these things? But I mean, I know how to make water, but I don't know how to put the water in, you know? I mean, that's the thing that I'm trying to understand. I'm wondering, do I need like a bottle? Maybe. That could make some sense, maybe. But I don't think that'll work either, you know? I'm just curious if I can just... Nope. I was curious if you could do anything, but you can't with that other than just making glass. Yeah. So, but that what it really means is I need to make iron. Yeah. I'm trying to understand the mod pack, or the mod, because it doesn't, I don't understand. What does this do? No idea. I mean, that's fair. I don't know much about this mod either, so I might, to make this, need this thing here. And how do I make it? So many things. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and make this thing. So many interstellars. Okay. So much stuff. But that's why I need the iron, honestly. I have no iron. Alright, so I need maybe I don't know how to make the I need this machine. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have enough to make 7 of those. Let me go put these in. I have to make even more iron, obviously, but yeah. How's the energy doing? Energy's still fine. I'll have to add more, but it's fine. I'm gonna eat a donut because it's annoying. My gay character needs sugar. I'm trying to understand all this. Like, I see how to move gas and stuff. I just don't see how you move water. And I'm not sure, like, where I would put... I almost want to put... I was like, maybe, but no, that doesn't work. No, but that didn't work. Alright. Do I do the right math? Yeah, I do. But yeah, I just don't know how to add things like... I don't know how to turn this off. Eject off, that's fine. Fluids. Oh, what if I was to... do that, and then do that. That, and then do that. Would that work? I don't know. It's not going down, so obviously not. None. eject. Can I take it now? No, I think I need like a pipe or something, but I don't know what I need. I can make the gas thing though, at least. Probably. Alright, let me get more iron. Alright, for this stupid thing. So what else do I need? I need iron here, redstone, and then I need this to be osmium dust. Okay, I can do this. We're in the end game here, I think. Hopefully, maybe, probably not. That was 2, right? Alright. Maybe it was only 1. I'll do the osmium first though, because I did see that was 2. Alright. Oh, that does that. Okay. Double checking. No, it's only 1 gold. Okay. Alright, osmium dust. This. Check that. Gold. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I swear, I click this thing, it doesn't... Alright, and then doing the same exact thing, because I don't want to try and figure this out. Alright, I can put this here. Yeah. Alright, and then... Okay, wait, I can put water in that way? Can I put water in this way? This way? No. I've got oxygen, I've got hydrogen. Can we pick this up? No. Still haven't figured this out anyway. What if I put this? Well, it's not really gonna work. I can make a pipe thing though, and put that in. But I don't know how to add the water. That I need. So next step. Going back to mechanism. Okay. What else do I have that I can do? So there's pipes like this, basic pressurized tube. Steel and lime. Alright, I could do that. Steel and lime. And then we could just kind of go like that. Bop. Alright, bop, 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 bop. Let's just make some quick steel dust. And it said I need glass? Alright, oh, do I have any glass? No, I don't need glass. Let me go get the glass. Yeah. Grab that. Just to start with, because it's just so much. I can make the first one, but I can't make the second until I put the other in. So at the point where I'd be like, maybe I should just... Alright, the steel. Just to see if this can do anything. I hope I can. Alright. 1. 2. Bop. Bop. We're just gonna literally try this. I mean, I have 8 after all, right? Nope. This is gonna totally break. Oh, never mind. But what happens if I just... maybe what I need to do instead... Gas. Alright, I've got the gas. Alright, what if I was to add... It does not seem to work. I don't know what to do with that. I could try just... Okay. What if I was to say fluid from the left? But I want to eject liquid. I want to... I don't understand. What's this do? It ejects items, but it's not what I'm looking for. I would say maybe it's a laser. That's not it. I thought maybe this, but oh, that's for heat transfer. I don't know what to do. Like, that's the thing. Like, maybe... Oh, I got an idea. I don't know. But maybe what I need to do is instead try typing fluid, because maybe I can use, like, a different mod. Probably not, but... you never know, you know? Fluid transfer pipe. I need copper and glass. It's cheap enough, I can make it. And try it. It might not work. It probably won't work. We're gonna try anyway, because you never know. Maybe I'll just get that lucky. Obviously, I have no hope, but if I believe in it, it might work. Let me go get some copper for this. I only need 5. Let's do 10. And that should be all I need for that. Oh, I think about it. It probably... Oh, what? Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, I just have to believe enough. Oh, I guess first... What I should do is I should be like, so... That's the only way to make it. Okay. And obviously it's the same. And here's the thing, I can put it through the other thing, but I'm making iron and stuff right now. I don't have any spaces to use. So... It's just gonna get cooked and be kind of wasted, but it's fine. It's not a full waste, and this is only a test anyway, to see if this will work. If that doesn't work... I mean, these are thermodynamics. This is where I have concerns, but at the same time, I'm kind of left with, like, what would I use? There's no anything. Like, I'm going through and trying to look, and honestly, some of these things do work together. Maybe the fluidic plenisher? See, like, yeah. Is the other thing I can think of, maybe? That would be the mechanism. Wait, did I do that wrong? There we go. Alright, we're gonna see. Because it is a pipe. In theory, it might work. Yes! Side config. Yeah. I mean, it clearly should be working, but it's not. I just don't know what I'm missing. I really don't. No, I didn't. That's my issue. Like, I'm trying to understand... why it can't... And like I said, I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's something I can use, but it's just... I see, this is nuclear. I thought maybe it would work just because it's like, come on, there's got to be something. You can see, like, I go through all of these. It doesn't seem like the only thing that's even potentially mechanism is like the fluid whatever, but I don't know how that works. And I don't feel like that's describing what I need. I don't know where it is. I saw it, but I don't see it now. Right, the moment. But it was in here, in this... If I could find... Point being, I don't know what to do, because it doesn't tell you. Maybe this would be what I would, but this seems like too much work. Maybe it is the other thing. Let me just try and see. Maybe, but I'm just trying to see if I can get it to work, because I feel like I should be able to get it to work. That's where it becomes frustrating. Like, I'm like, I know it must have a potential possibility to work to some extent. But the question becomes, but how? I can make this. Maybe an electric pump would do it. I'm gonna try an electric pump and see what that does. Strangely enough, I don't see it anywhere else. It's basically impossible to see. It's that kind of thing where it's like, maybe I could figure this out, you know, if I had a book. But I don't. Alright, next step is to try the electric pump. Here. So 2 of those, steel casing, easy enough. Four, and then just... Probably not. See, it clearly should. If it would go to work, it would work, but it doesn't. So we're gonna try something else. So I'm gonna make an electric pump. The electric pump is gonna do something or other. I don't know if it'll do what I need or not, but it's something to try. At the very least, this needs an upgrade. Wait, I wonder, do I have, by any chance, are these actually, I don't remember. I was like, these are easy, but I can't remember which one it was for. I don't think it is this, but it'd be funny. No, simple search network. That's fine. It's fine, I can make mechanism upgrades at some point, but for now... Yeah. This thing's what I need. Which means I need glass. But I don't care. I can make glass. I can make sand and then make glass. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be good. This is sand, right? Yeah. I'll make 8 pieces of sand. Easy squeezy. Actually, I might only make 6. But it's fine. 6 is more than enough. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day / night. Hopefully I'll succeed at something before the end of it, but if not, oh well. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Alright, that's 4, that's 2. Oh, I should go grab some more osmium, because that's what the steel casing needs. Bye-bye. But I hate this so much. Why is this so annoying? Why are there so many different things you need just to do something? Oh, I need more lava. Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. I thought I combined it, but I didn't. Now I have to redo this. Ah! Yeah. Okay. This is so frustrating. I could do this, though. I could do this. I could do this. Let me remake this and actually make it into what I need. I'll let that do that thing. I'm going to look at everything else I need for this. I need more osmium anyway in a bucket. Okay. I have to keep doing its thing. And I have buckets over here. I can make more buckets, but I don't really want to at the moment, so... oh, I even have some iron over here. Nice. By the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? For anybody that's here still watching this mess. Let's try this again. I guess I get no answer. That's fine. I guess I get to pick, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Chris, you still here? Or Snow? Either you? Alright. Alright, wait, this is like bop, 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 bop. And then this is like dot, 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 dot. Right? No? Fluid, bop. Oh wait, no, I needed the osmium in the middle. Alright, and then to make the rest of this, I should have everything. So, what happens if I try combining like this? What happens? Can we put it down like this? No, it has to be above, obviously. Okay. Let me go grab the pressurized stuff again. And then we can adjust. I definitely need to. Alright, and then alright, so this thing, how do I do this? I know for the thing here, figuring this all out is complicated. Alright. Okay. Don't know if I have a... Alright, and then this thing here. Wait, no, I did that wrong. For the gas... I click on the side config, click on this. Maybe not that. Is it? Oh, wait, no, it'll be this. Like that. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Great. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a minute. But if I do this, and I do this, no fluid. I don't know. It needs energy as well. Of course it does. Alright. I don't want to make another bad thingy. Or not. No, there's no way to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you know what? We're gonna borrow this for a second here. How do I... Maybe I need to do it like this? Yeah, okay, so that's the energy. Maybe it just can't recognize... I mean, that'd be dumb as all get out, but maybe it just can't recognize... Anyway, like I said, I'm about to give up. But if there's anyone who wants to pick what I do tomorrow, that's fine, by the way. Alright. I'm just gonna try seeing if I use just a straight up iron bucket for any of these, if this will do what I need. I'm starting to wonder if I do need that, just to be like, because it can't... All this... I'm sure it's not the case. That would be dumb. Nope. And I still can't add. I can add to that, but that won't do anything. I don't understand. Maybe... I could have actually... Nope. Alright, maybe what I need to do is this. Nope. Like, this is the only thing I've been able to get any liquid into. Okay, I don't know. About to give up for the night, just in case you're curious. Like, I made the electric pump. And it seemed like it would probably be what I need. Editory, no. Yeah. Kitty. Kitty, stop it. I can't see. Oh, put this back here. Come here. Yeah. Maybe the thing I need is whatever this thing is. I mean, it just says you can create infinite, but I don't know. Do I need that or do I need this? Advanced upgradable pump capable of extracting any type of liquid. Maybe what I need... Okay. Maybe what I need... Seems pretty dumb, but you know, I mean... Why not? This, we're gonna see. I might have to make a battery for this thing, but if it works, it works. This would be too much. So, I do wish I understood this pack better, but I don't. Ow. So. Okay, so it picked up the water, but it won't. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. Alright, water from top. Yes? No. No, of course not. Of course not. I just don't understand how this machine's supposed to work. Like, I've tried everything to go put water in it. Of what I've looked through, I feel like I've understood enough to be like, yeah, okay. So, you coming to comfort me, kitty? Thank you. But I don't understand. I've looked through everything. It shows water. It's like, it's not a lot of water, sure, but like, there's some. Another thing I could think of would be like a yeah, and it's supposed to go from there to there. I don't... How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I transfer it? It doesn't tell me. And this is very frustrating. Like, I could semi-understand, but it's just like, okay, so how do I move the water from one place to the other? Why do I not get an explanation for how this works? It just says advanced machine that processes solid, liquid, and gaseous mixture to create a gaseous and solid product. See, I should be able to put the water in clearly because I've looked at this. This should be able to pick it up. It specifically shows it's just water. Right? Isn't it? By the way, what should I play tomorrow before I finish up and give up on this? Because I've tried everything. Like, this clearly should be pushing it downward. You know? I'm just gonna click all slots just to be like, maybe one of them? No. You got any ideas? Zelda? Okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking through... I don't understand what I'm missing. Because I went through the mechanism, you know? I'm like, okay, so what even is in mechanism, you know? I've tried fluid pipes from other things, doesn't work. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I've gone through this, I looked at everything, and I was like, well, maybe I've missed something here. I don't think I did. Going through everything. I mean, maybe I need, like... I don't even know. I don't really understand. I feel like... Pressure dispenser, crusher, combiner... I don't think it's gonna be a boiler. And like, I would say maybe it's because I have like the wrong thing, but it just says it's water. It doesn't say it's anything else. I tried the pump. Pump doesn't work. This isn't gonna work, obviously. I mean, I just don't understand. Yeah, I thought that too, so I decided to specifically look at what kind of water it was. Like, maybe it's the, like, needing chemical washer or something, right? Just going through this again just to see. So you can see for yourself. Stop. Come on. Just so you can see for yourself, right? I don't know which one it is, actually, now that I think about it. Which device is this? This is... got a square. Concept that this is how I'm going to tell what it is. Looking through this now again, just to make sure there's not like something I missed. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I gotta go back to the mulch, I think. But, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I can't even find it in here. Oh, wait, there it is. Right? No. Okay, so basically to make the thing I need for the next level, like I can make the second to this one right now, but I need this for substrate. But see, it just says water. So I was like, okay, so what kind of water? Normal water. Just in case you weren't sure. What? That doesn't make any sense, but I guess technically you get water left over, but like, you see what I mean? It's water. It's like maybe the fluid exchange, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, yeah, this should just be able to pick up water, but it can't, as far as I can tell. I've tried everything to get this to work. Because, you know, I thought maybe it's just like something where you gotta... It doesn't. So I tried this. I mean, obviously it's low in energy, but... Does this work? I mean, that works. Cool. Actually, I kind of like that. I might actually use that elsewhere with the energy and all that, but... So that's not how you do it, right? Thought maybe you put it in there. No. I've made like every single device and thing that I can think of that would make it work. And I just don't know what I would do to do it. Ironically, like, that's where I'm at this point. I'm like, well, what am I missing even? I'd say maybe it's a fluid. Nope, it's not a fluid infuser. Unless, this would be dumb, but I'm starting to get suspicious. I'm gonna take the water a second. So then it's like the next step is just trying to see, does it need it like this, just like the other thing does? It would be dumb, but apparently this game's not above being that dumb. Still have everything set that it can take. It can't eject. I don't want it to eject. Like, why would I want to eject it? I just want it to fill. And see, that's where I'm at. Cyclic fluid extraction. I could try that one. I tried the other, but maybe the cyclic will work. Because, like, I thought maybe it'd be like this, like a fluid duct. I thought that would make some sense, you know? Although maybe it has to be on top. Maybe what I need to do is I need to do that to that. And then try... I'll try the cyclic one too, though. But then after that I'm giving up because I don't know. I feel like I've tried everything. Other than obviously the cyclic one, but where is that one? I mean, this is cyclic. This is the fluid collector, item transfer node. Fluid cable, I guess. We could try that. Brick stairs and gold nuggets. I can make that. We could try. Also, any other way to... Oh, whoops. Click the wrong thing. I meant to click on... where is it? There. Any other way? Nope. Useless. Alright. No, I mean, that's not gonna work either. That's the problem. Like, so many things. I've already tried those. It just... I don't know. It's not about being infinite or anything. Otherwise, it would have worked already. Ironically. Like, that's my biggest thing. I'm like, it should have already done something. Let's go like this. Alright. Chuck this in for the last one that I'm gonna need. And I'll try that. I guess that may work, you know? Or I guess there's the fluid extraction. Like you said, I could try that too, but I just don't know. Honestly, like I said, my first thought was, of course, the thermodynamics. That usually works with that kind of thing, right? But we saw. I'll take this back a second. That one doesn't work, even though it does feel like it should. Like, it does feel like it should. Alright, it does combine here. Alright, I've got fluids everywhere set, though, and it's not working. And I can see if I fill this here, like... But, obviously, this is a tank. So, I don't know. Input, output. Pick that all up. Wait, really? I guess I need to actually do this, even though it shouldn't have anything. And then, I mean, I could try this again. I don't think it's gonna work, but, you know. Try everything, right? Nope. Alright. And see, that's the thing I start wondering is, maybe it's not this. This is the thing that's wrong, right? Maybe I need something else that'll be a fluid tank. Even though this would make sense. And all, right? Yeah. So then I just go, so maybe a fluid storage tank, you think? I think it could be that. Not a tank, it's a fake tank that instead stores a full block along with the liquid. Nope. That's not it. Fluid interface. I'm researching auto filler. But that's for ME. That's not going to work for what I need. So, you know, that's not going to help me. I could try doing it anyway, just to see. What does this do? Bucket to insert, remove liquid. Right-click without bucket to extract fill. Right-click inserts bits in your hand. Inserting with an empty hand will attempt to insert as many bits as possible. I don't understand. So that's not going to help me. I'll just try to look through all of these right now. Just be like, okay, so what is there? Exactly. It's just be like, what? Because I thought these, but they don't do what I'm looking for. Even though I thought it would make sense. Handy sturdy portable tank that lets you carry multiple buckets of fluid whenever you please. Also doubles as a bucket. Yeah, so that's not it. But the question becomes, so where would this work with? Maybe now we try just typing tank. I'm gonna try typing tank next. Sometimes what I'm looking for will... That's not exactly it. What is this? Does not tell me. Singularity, XP drain tank. Tank upgrade. Could it be this maybe? I did have to use this to make it. I'm gonna try one of those. I do have some. Let's see. What happens if I do... What about this? I don't understand what that even is. Okay, but it should tell me... Hi, Pixie. The casing uses a dynamic tank multi-block structure capable of storing great amounts of fluid. So in theory, it should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Pixie. It's Bean. I'm just trying to figure this out, but I think I'm about to give up because I don't understand it. It's gas tank, gas tank, gas tank. This is just gas. But I did speed. So that's XP. This, what does this do? Doesn't tell me. But like this is even mechanism, right? So in theory it would make sense to go... It's just L shift. So it's like it can store the liquid, but then it's like, but then how do I use it? I would say maybe like go bop, 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 and then go like that, but obviously that's not it. Pressurized reaction chamber. What does this do? Machine that allows... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use. Okay, dynamic valve. A valve that can be placed on a dynamic tank multi-block, allowing for fluids to be inserted and extracted via piping. This might be what I'm looking for. Okay. I need more steel, but that might be it. Maybe I don't even have to do that. Just make it. No, I do need... Alright, so I need to make more steel, but I can do that. We're gonna try. Last chance. But maybe. That looks like what I'm looking for, right? Would you agree? You know what? We're actually gonna just make 8 pieces of steel. I don't think I need 8 pieces, but I'm still gonna try anyway. Alright. If it's to extract and add. And I need that specifically, but I had to go looking for it, and it's not easy to find. Why is it? You know, the thing I think I'm left with the most with this whole thing is it's just like, why is it so difficult to just figure these things out? And not in a, like, I mean, it's just like, whatever, but it's just like straight up, like, this doesn't make sense. I need 2 more, but I'm still doing it this way. Alright. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna make the steel that I need for this. And then we'll see from there, but yeah. This is still doing okay on energy. I mean, this thing's cool anyway. I'm probably gonna use this. Yeah. That I am. I'm gonna make... Well, I'm in the middle of doing the... Maybe but I don't want to, like, risk... But I have this in here, so I can find it again. Alright, maybe I make another injured thing, and I do actually just, like, straight up use this, because this is great to refill water buckets. I'm gonna be honest. But I would want to use it over here. Probably. Much better infinite source, if you will, than that. So I might set that up soon. Alright, this is, yeah, no, not yet. What does a speed upgrade look like for mechanism? Just, I'm curious. I don't think that's the right one for mechanism. Speed. Glass, these things, osmium dust. I could do that at some point. So I feel like this is just very slow. But I need it. But this is gonna be our last trying for tonight, just because I'm like, I feel like I should. Just to see. But beyond that, I think I've tried everything. I mean, how much do I need as well? Just one. Okay. Well, we're halfway through, so I can do this part. I can make the rest of the steel in a second. There we go. Anything else we can do with this? Let me see, smelting, and then this makes like 1 ingot's worth energized smelter. I just wanted to see if there was a way to... But no. I was curious. I guess I could make steel thingies and muffling upgrade, of course. I don't feel the need for it though, because it's not that loud. Alright, got enough to go make some steel here. Whew! I could try the cyclic thing next time. But I just can't imagine there's anything other than like having to add it this way. I just hope it doesn't need energy. Because that's my biggest concern, is it's going to need that. And I have a bucket. Oh, let me go get more iron. Up and rolling. Oh, did I run out of iron? I did. I think this is perfect, like exactly 1 block, yeah. It's worth. I need to make more, but I can only do what I can. Alright, so to make this thing, like so. Alright, and then we just go here. Let me make one of these. I'm going to just see if I can use this as it is, or if I need to do anything else with it. If I need to add another one of the things, I can make more. It's not... I don't even have to make more. I have plenty. Okay. So if I was to say... No. I mean, these things have descriptions, and then the description doesn't really do. So, I don't understand. Because it says, can be placed on a dynamic tank multi-block, allowing for fluids to be inserted via external piping. Okay, so in theory, what we would do here is we could put this here, right? Nope, nope. If I remove this, no, can't do that, okay. So, not that one. Of course. But we can try the one with the bricks. Just to see if we can make anything with that. Just to see. I'm at a 6. And you can't just go bump out like that. I need a little bit more. So I'm gonna make bricks. It's a shame this is 1.12 and not 1.14, but you know, you do what you can. I have to wait for the last of those just to see if this, but I am about at the point where I'm just like, I've tried everything. At what point does it make sense? Alright, we only need 2 more. And then we can make bricks and we can try making the other fluid thingy. This. And if that doesn't work, I can make this. This is easy enough. Shockingly. Alright. Alright, so we did that, and then I need gold. I have it on me. And then we'll just straight up just doing it like this. Sure, let's see if this will connect, because this is just fluid. No, it'll only connect to that thing. But it will connect to this. But I don't know how I'm supposed to make this work. See, clearly this should be working. But it's not. So maybe I need a different tank. Like, I thought this one would work, but it clearly isn't. But clearly I can connect to a tank, and there's other tanks. We're gonna try this one. It's cyclic. It will work, or it won't. Glass, iron, all that. Maybe it's just like I have to at this point be like, maybe it's just because the fluid tanks don't work. This is the irony. I mean, like, whether it is or not, that's where I'm left with at this point. I'm like, obviously, it must be just that, because what else could it be? And the irony is that should not be what they want you to do. It would be like, maybe it's this, maybe it should be like just, well, this makes sense. I don't think this does. I think this is going to be wrong, because it does indicate that it will not. But I'm going to try it because I'm just kind of left with at this point. I could try the fluid extractor thing next time, but I don't even know. You know what? I gotta try this one. I have some gold on me. I can make a dispenser. I think I need a bow for that, right? Dropper. Just a dropper. Okay. Even easier. But does it need... Which one does it need? Does it need this? Or does it need the other? Because it looks like it needs this, but there's a decent chance it's not. Alright. Don't think it is this. Yeah, pretty sure I need this. Alright, so we just need that. I need... I'm trying this because before I do all the other stuff, I just want to see. And then I should have all the pieces. Alright. So, fluid extractor, right? In theory, it'll go into a machine. I mean, in theory, that would work too, but I don't feel like this is working. I'm going to try the tank 2 at some point, but for now, we're just going to straight up go and see. Again, why? Why does it want to go into that? It shouldn't want to go into that. It's not... Alright, does it work like this? I don't think it does. Yeah. But I'm going to try to make the tank that they, Can I just put this in here? And it's still not taking it. Like... I don't know. Why can't you take water? And it's like, can't eject. I don't want you to eject. I want you to input. I don't understand. So there, we've tried it. Just to be like, I mean, it doesn't go to this. Like, everything wants to try and go to this thing, but I don't... And that's the thing, I can't figure out. I still can't figure out, like, what am I missing? So, supported speed, energy, muffling. Yeah, I didn't think of anything else. What? Apparently it died. Well... I'll get it back up and running for me just to make sure everything's working okay, but... Actually, it's been a pleasure having you. We'll try and see if we can't get it to run a second more, but, I mean... make sure this is as it should be. But I'm not... I just want to make sure it's, like, running okay. It's not, like, it's gonna die again, but we tried. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing on the mechanism. Ugh. I feel like I need to look it up and try to understand. And look at what the thing is specifically and try to understand how do I add water to it. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, overall, I'm just trying to... I mean... yeah. Anyway, we're just gonna make sure everything's running okay, and then I'm gonna probably finish up. I really don't know why I decided to just be like, yeah, no. But I feel like I'm just gonna have to, like, I need to look at what it specifically is so I can just be like, yeah, I was about to finish too. I was just like, this is the last thing. Yeah. Come on, game. Now you see why I have to load everything up in advance, by the way. And there was the mechanism. Come on. Alright. We're gonna make sure this is running. We're gonna look at what it is. I need to look at it so I can know what I need to use. Slash look at. Okay. It's like, right. Alright, so the device is the PRC. That's my problem. So I'm gonna have to figure out how this works next time. Obviously, this didn't do anything, right? I tried all sorts of things. It just doesn't want to connect. I think I need to make a tank for it. Like I said. Let's start the one that's there, because obviously that one's not working. Yeah. Okay, so everything's running. Everything's not going to crash again, obviously. But, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a good day / night. If it's night, have a wonderful night's sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Zelda fun, as we'll be doing some Tears of the Key. No, not Tears of the Key. We'll be doing some Breath of the Wild. Yeah, no teleport. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry that this is kind of how it's going, but yeah. We'll try this next time. But yeah. Bye-bye.